All right, it's time once again with drop rate boost for the weekend, for the next couple of 5 days, I believe. But you know, notifications first and all that good stuff. So we're gonna be doing a short stream in the sense that I'm gonna just go in, I'm gonna go do my things, I'm gonna get out. I have chicken calling, I have the gym calling, chest day. I mean, I could do legs today instead, probably legs. I don't know, we'll see. Anyways, so we got that going. Well, I got that going for me. I don't know what you guys got going on your end, but we're gonna go quick, try to get as many things killed as we can today. With the drop rate boost on, we'll have the bubblegum buff on as well, and maybe that'll net something today, which would be very nice if it did. Anyways, let's get those notifications up and running. So we'll set up notifications and we'll just start running, and yeah. Let me see, did I copy this correctly? Yes, I did. All right. I do have the bubblegum that we're going to use at the MVP summoner. I'll give people a few minutes to get on, and then we'll go right on to it. All right. It's cold today, very, very cold. See what's in the forums. All right, I see the number 10. I think it's time to go. Let's get right to it. So we're gonna open up with MVP Summoner. We have the badges for it, I believe. So we're gonna go in and do that right away. Hope you guys are doing well today. Today we have the 225% drop. And that's good. Go get your VIP, your drop stuff, and go get yourself pop some bloody branches and see how it goes. Maybe you'll be lucky, who knows. And if you are, give me a call. Maybe I'll be interested in buying whatever you drop. If it is that I'm looking for it. If not, then I guess probably nothing, right? So XVP, how you doing? Conan, how you doing? I was almost not gonna stream today, and then I got a notice from someone telling me, hey, you know what, it's 225% drops, and I'm like, damn, okay, I guess I won't sleep in after all. Because I have decided that I need to finish the series as soon as possible before something happens and I can't be on as frequently. Or rather, like, you know, I get busy around and I just can't do it like this. But I just want to make sure that we do have the stream on when the card drops, when, you know, most of the people have shown up for this, because I know you guys have shown up every morning, my time morning, and watching this. So, you know, I also like for you guys to be able to, like, you know, witness it happen after, you know, 800 plus kills. 100 drop raptor movie T. Coincidence? No. Lunar New Year is being celebrated now, and they already had their update planned for this past Tuesday since the start of the month, when I made the thread about the keeping the endless towers. Though not a coincidence, they have not added card drop rate in a good long while. I have my doubts that they can do that at this moment. Let me jump to this corner. Oh man. That's 2 MVPs. I'm gonna put him on my counter. And that's 3 MVPs total. 1, 2, 3. All right, let's get out of here. ¿A poco te suena Tao? Tao Gunka. I have my doubts too that they would do it again. I don't know if you noticed, but things have been a little bit different since 2 years ago. Okay, that was an MVP summoner. Man, a lot of people in the market now. Give me a Doram gears, please. 6 billion for Lady Tanny. No thanks. I already have one. I bought a Lady Tanny before all of this happened. Jitterbug. No, I need a Awakened Fur. Fallen Bishop. I already have. Stunning for the Royal. Dracula 25. Freony 3.5B. I already have 2 of them. iRO kept clean. Royal Milk. Bonds. 9 times 4 is 36 now. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna use the bubble gum at the, well, I'm gonna use the buff and go to 10 EMB for HE bubble gum buff. Yes. To Einbrock real quick. And we'll move from there. I'm also low on speed potions, so I might want to buy speed potions after this. How much is Yellow Pitaya card going for right now, by the way? I got you know, I have one to sell, so I'm actually afraid I have to. Oh, I forgot my fly wings. Damn. Okay, well. I'm actually contemplating doing a Sura F2P to MVP because there's some field MVPs that I want to farm, but Yeah, maybe not. Maybe I should just focus on like doing my instances and stuff. Maybe. Because I kind of want Edgar, Boitara, what is the other one? RSX. There's another one that I'm missing that I haven't mentioned. There's another one. What else spawns that I need to like snipe around to find? Did I say Edgar? I need to make the list for like the field MVPs that I have to like find that are not part of the invasion. So yeah, it does. There was a patch notes where they made a reference to like the drop of the card from that particular mob. So yeah, I kind of want to avoid the bloody branch part. I know it drops in the game, but I don't know. It's because the vast majority of them do come from the cash shop. But like the equipment stuff that I did, like that was a bit of a you know, that was some mental gymnastics because we didn't have a particular update, which we should have had since a long time ago, but God knows why we don't have it. And you know, bloody branch is just, it's a bit too much. I think it's like, oh yeah, you know, I think people are so. Besides, the other thing is, and I hope you don't mind this, when I go on YouTube and I see, you know, card drop videos, they're usually bloody branches, and I kind of want to do something different. That's number 818. I want it to be different, you know, like the whole rotation on MVPs and, you know, going here, going there. It makes the game make a lot of sense outside of the cash shop, because a lot of people always assume that everything cash shop is what the game is really about, but it's really not. It's just that we have the ease of access through the cash shop and credit cards to make things faster, make characters stronger. But you know, of course, like I state, like this is kind of like sort of a guide type of way, but it's just my way of doing things that can be easy to replicate. Are you sure about that though? Think about it. How much of my content is really Endless Tower? Like how much Endless Tower is that I really run that takes up many hours of the day? Maybe like 3 hours per week, as opposed to like maybe 3 times 5, 15 hours. 15 hours at least every week. 16, 17 depending how much I do after ET, but maybe like 17 hours is just like going through the instances that we normally do every day. So I didn't really lose much. In fact, that it's not even a loss. As a matter of fact, it's just a reduction in kill counts, because at the end of the day, the only thing that ET was good for in terms of like what I'm doing is more MVPs. But we have MVP Summoner, we have some field MVPs you can go for, we have a lot of instance MVPs that don't get you know, that you can go for yourself. So you gotta look at big picture though. You gotta look at what the series is actually really about. Is it about Endless Tower? No, it's about dropping an MVP card, and we have our ways of identifying what an MVP card is, how to go about it, and yeah. Really what it is. And what it truly is, it's just instance boss, field MVP, and other such MVPs out there. It isn't really that much of a loss, really. I mean, see that's the thing though. That's the thing. I'm unsure about that. Like, I know there's a lot of you know, bad thoughts regarding, you know, what they can do, what they would do, what they won't do. But the matter of fact is, they do their own customizations for items, but it doesn't mean that they can't do customizations you know. Part of me thinks they need documentation to know what it is that they're looking at. Like, we can just say VIP summoner, but like you have to like explain things to them. Besides, they had a Google link, a Google Doc for feedback. The problem is, one thing I noticed is like, if a lot of people ask for one thing, they might go for it. Some things, unfortunately, like ET, they say like, oh well, you know, like it's part of like the game, like this is actually what happens with the game, this is like an actual update, you know, it gets replaced by this update. Not a whole lot we can do on that end. However, if there's one thing that I learned from this past experience, is that the community is capable of coming together to push something. That's number 819. I don't have fly wings for this. I guess I could go back and go to Hawaii. I guess I could go back to town, buy some wings and go to Hawaii or something. I don't know. I mean, I can go fight Biju. Yeah, like some stuff just cannot be replaced, unfortunately. As much as we would like it to be the case, some stuff just cannot be replaced. And that's understandable. We learned that. We as a community saw that. We got their feedback, we got their response from them regarding our suggestion, our idea, what we wanted, and that's just how it went. And that's it. That's fine. It's not the end of the world. I'm just glad they replied. I think the next step is to actually come together as a community and write out the VIP summoner thing and have it be pushed and have it, you know, have them see it. Yeah, that's the other reason. Okay, I'm gonna give you guys full disclosure so you guys know what my deal is. I managed to complete all the MVP cards for Endless Tower. I have them all. I traded for some of them. I sold some stuff for them, you know. The stuff from the spend promos was used for that stuff, because I told you guys that, you know, there's really not a whole lot of winning going on here. It's just like, I'm not saying like, oh, I'm so good at this. No, I'm saying like, I really can't do a whole lot to win because my streams are set up to be, you know, educational one way or the other. My Elemental Master was geared way before I started doing the spend promo stuff, which, by the way, I think next week I haven't organized my stuff. I know I got to such a bad thing from on my part, but I'll work on it later tonight. I have time already. My time opened up a little bit more, so maybe next week we'll do the I'll host the event. So I'll make an announcement maybe tomorrow or Saturday, or Saturday night perhaps. But still, point is, I was able to acquire all the MVP cards, and I already had the vast majority of them before Endless Tower was going to go away. I wanted Endless Tower because it's content that a lot of people can farm. It's something that a lot of people aim for, something that people like. That is really why I was making the push, because I was like, you know what, like, it's kind of unfair that some people who are here before can get everything, but like other people who have been trying can't get anything as of yet, or they're still trying to get something. And I really thought, you know what, I'm gonna make the post. Maybe we can keep that, you know, keep the MVP card economy going strong, because, you know, people farm it, people sell them, and money goes around, right? And the other reason why is because I knew the Constellation Tower had lower card drop rate, like 0.001, and I thought, you know what, that is not like as favorable. Like, at least we should have the alternative existing, just have it exist just because. which is the secondary channel with like keeping the NPCs different. And the reason why I thought about that was because Isloot has different NPCs in the different channels. They don't have the same NPCs, so I thought, you know what, maybe we can make it separate and have the other things scripted to send you to ET and the other Misty Island. But that did not seem to be the case, unfortunately. So yeah, I hadn't seen anybody made a thread about it. Nobody was talking about it. Nobody said they were going to do anything about it. So I took action myself and started writing out the thread just to see if we could actually get something out of it. But the only thing we got out of it was 820 MVPs killed. With Biju, we're gonna head on out. We'll talk to the guy later. I guess we're gonna go to Buaya. Yeah. But anyways, at least we know the community can come together to try to push something and get staff to respond, favorable or not. We can at least make the effort and try. Is it an effort tried in vain? No, of course not, because you tried. Sometimes people go on without trying something and they don't even know if it'll happen or not unless they try. And whatever the outcome, at least you had the joy of trying. The joy of trying, which is huge. Well, not the joy, but at least the opportunity to try. So I think next thread I make will be about, the updating the VIP summoner or something. I don't know if it'll be rotation, because adding everything on there would be a bit too much, but I think everything should be added on there because there's a lot of stuff that is also monopolized. And that's number 821. I'll just pick it up. Why not? Exactly, pretty much that. Yes, correct. I'm gonna see if I can try to squeeze in Sweetie right there real quick. Hold on a second. I'm gonna go fast. Yeah, but that was how do I say this? Like it feels like Word Portal is different right now. They're using their Facebook a lot more than they used to before. The responses read a little bit more different. The staff responses on the forums are less now. You know what I mean? It feels different. So I wouldn't doubt it that there was a change at some point, because it's hard to ignore, like something did change. So that VIP West Orc thing was years ago, like a decade ago or something. I don't know, a long time ago. I think that was an event, I believe. You mean this one, right? And that's number 822. Yeah, I think that's a lot more work for them to try and do than you know, the simple idea. I'm not opposed to it. I am certainly not opposed to it. Just saying that if anybody was to do this, it would take about a day or two to come up with something. $10 EMB for HE bubblegum buff. Yes. And that would expect full community support and feedback, but actually mostly support, because you know how it is with this. Like, a lot of people support something, a lot of people want to see something, and yeah, I feel like that's too easy to like throw in all the MVPs on there into the summoner. I really think there should be like some effort in collecting the items, creating a new market for these things. If you create a market, you know, it'll give people at different level ranges different tries. Imagine being able to summon a Bondi Tardirius if you collected those annoying items from Abyss Lakes. You know, it'll incentivize people to pick up their items now. Me personally, I would rather see an up, something that stimulates the economy and moves items around instead of making everything just useless and NPCable. At least people would buy it. You know, people would buy the items. There would be a bit of a, you know, movement there, hopefully. Because the other idea is it doesn't have to look too easy, you know. There has to be some sort of like catch to it to actually make it, yeah, you know, this actually is not too easy. It doesn't just hand people with multiple character accounts, you know, chance at MVPs. Yes, besides costing the Eden merit badges, you know, gotta at least, you know, put some sort of like different, you know, twist to it. In my opinion. So I would rather them do that a summoner thing than just throw everything in there for merit badges. It feels a little too easy. Hola, Miyoki, ¿cómo estás? We're currently going over the whole VIP summoner, you know, how we don't have ET anymore, blah blah blah, you know, all that sad stuff. Oh, that's why it got fixed. Hold on a second, I gotta DM somebody. So, Shiva, how you doing? So I know why. Okay, so remember how I said that Miguel had that little fire thing fixed? I remember now. Beetlejuice from the Constellation Tower does that thing too. I saw something yesterday and I didn't even think about it twice. But now that I'm coming back to the Miguel instance, I'm like, oh, that's why it's working like that now. Because another update fixed something or changed something that was previously not working or working as intended, and it just overlaps it, so now it's just different. Oh my goodness, Sun Baron. How could you miss that? Anyways, that's good. So I guess that's kind of how it goes then. All right then, where were we? Yeah, I think the VIP summoner would be good if it added items as a requirement to kind of like, you know, make some maps a little bit more, you know, more visited, more frequented. I believe that would be a good way to go about it. No, I got distracted because I heard the washing machine go off. That's number 823. No. Hold on a second. What am I saying? What am I saying? Yeah, that is 823. No, that's 824 because we did the ELT1. I gotta relog real quick and double check this. Let me go back to the VOD. Hold on a second, something seems odd. For some reason, the VOD was not viewable. Hold on a second, something's up here. Oh, I see what it was. I see what it was. Okay, that was to the okay. Okay, maybe now I can see it on here. Give me 1 second real quick. I gotta make sure that I You know what? That's weird. It doesn't let me see the VOD. Oh, it is likely this VOD is not gonna wait. No. This VOD is running. But why is it unpublished? I have to wait until the end of the stream to make it. I think I have to wait until the end of the stream to make it publishable. Oh God. So as you guys noticed, the song changed on here. I changed it because I was getting this, like, you know, the audio was getting muted for some reason beyond my control, because the opening title song was being played as like copyrighted music, and it's because there's like some cover of the song and the Twitch content ID is picking up that song like the original. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna restart the stream real quick. Do not go anywhere. I'm gonna restart it real quick. I'm gonna tap it off, tap it on. I think that's what's gonna fix this problem with the whole publishing of VOD. So just bear with me, okay? I'll be right back, like super fast. Okay, we are back. My VOD wasn't being published for some reason. You know what? I think it's made so that the VOD is not published until the end of the stream. Which actually I kind of use the, you know. Okay, so when I defeated Sweetie, that was number 822. Okay. Sweetie was number 822. And when I defeated the blue RSX, that should have been 823, which I did not count in. So when I defeated Miguel, Miguel was supposed to be 824. So we should be at 824 at the moment. So this is correct now. Okay, now everything is working as it should. All right, perfect. Okay, I need to go get the laundry real quick, and you guys should give me like 5 minutes real quick to get the laundry, okay? Just super fast. I'll be right back. All right. Appreciate your support as always. Thank you, BRB. I gotta get this because it's my gym close and I need it for, you know, a couple of hours from now. BRB. All right, I have returned. Thanks for waiting. Sorry about that. It's like I mentioned earlier, there's something with like some music that just it was just being picked up by the content ID, and it just made it like, oh hey, you know what, this song is actually, oh yeah, Miguel was supposed to be 824, by the way. So yeah, the song was being picked up incorrectly as some copyrighted song, and that's really all there is to it. And it was muting the VODs, and for whatever reason, when it muted the VOD, it just said, hey, you know what, we're gonna not store your VODs or publish them. And I'm like, okay, well, that kind of sucks. Because it's something out of my control. I know I'm not gonna do a copyright claim for something that is not mine, because you have to write in your personal information, your address and everything, and have it sent over. And I asked the Twitch support, hey, what is this going? They're like, oh yeah, like, you know, we have to, like, you know, send it in. We send it in to the person who holds the copyright claim. And I'm like, yeah, I'm not gonna do that. I just, because I don't know, like, my information going out to someone that I don't even know who even is, like, I don't feel too strongly about the idea. Of course, no shield. You know what you do with them now? You run Central Laboratory. Nah, trust me, you're gonna want those snake skins. The other thing you can do is you can run MVP Summoner as well, and you can aim for Stormy Night. You get 3 MVPs for one whatchamacallit. Every time you go in, you can summon 3 MVPs, the Stormy Knights, the 2 Garms together. So you can kill 3 MVPs for the price of 12 badges, or 1 MVP for the price of 4 badges every 3 hours, I believe is the cooldown, 4 hours. So you can do that and then run Central Laboratory. Just because they dropped in price doesn't mean that they dropped out of the market. And they do have their utility. Remember, hidden merit badges, you can use them to do VIP Summoner. Mini VIP lets you go in. You pay the badges and you're set. You get to kill Stormy Knights, 2 Garms every 4 hours. I mean, that's a good deal if you ask me. Right, but you know, since you were using it to farm MVPs in Endless Tower, the alternative, but you're not going to use 9 characters to farm the dust, you know what I'm saying? Thank you very much. I appreciate that. That's number 825. You got 2 minutes left, so what I think I'll do is I'm gonna go buy some speed potions. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. Oh, I already did Sweetie. I already did Sweetie. I did Sweetie as number 822. So I went there before. 425. Yeah, I went there before Miguel and Eliot. And then I went back for Grand Papilia. I'm doing a bit out of order just to like maximize the bubblegum, you know, timer on it. 100 should be fine. My overweight. Aradex. Okay. All right, so let's go on over to Charleston. Yeah, I mean, I know that the cards don't work, but it seems like, you know, it seems like we focus too much on the things that we can't control here. You know? It's rough, but I mean, but again, remember, I'm after the MVP cards here. That's what I'm after. Most of all, I guess I could use the bubblegum there and then run to TWO. That would be fine, I think. Bubblegum is actually kind of cheap. I don't mind doing that for these runs. Okay. We should be good. All right, so we're gonna go over to Jupiter House. Personally, deep down inside, I only care about the card, but the way people see it, you know, like useless gold cards, you know, no one's gonna go farm it, so I have to go do it myself. And if somebody wants to sell the card, they'll sell like at a very, very high, very high price. And yeah, maybe a little bit too high of a price that I would pay. Oh, no. I know you meant the gold cards. But what I'm saying is, like, when people say that the gold cards are useless, it's like, oh, then why even bother going in, you know? Because a lot of people don't know that Charleston exists. Because we rarely see anyone do it, I guess. I have never seen anyone show up for Charleston. Throughout the whole series, I've never seen anyone show up. So imagine my surprise. Yeah. Not a whole lot of people farm it, unfortunately. This is the part that, like, I guess I see why people would rather pay that price for Charleston than, you know, or rather sell at a high price. But I think it's also because it's like a card that is used in WoW, so yeah. I can see why it would be so expensive in that case. On the bright side, I've gotten good at this. So I guess that was the toughest part. Whoa, I got distracted for 1 second. 1 second that I get distracted. And boom, dead. All right, here we go. Now we got to the last bit here. That's number 826. So let's go north to the last room. we'll see where that takes us. You know what? I think I forgot my... Yeah, I forgot my gravitational safety device. Here we are at the last room. How many of you actually go into the last room or have done the last room? Because I don't see anybody really selling the TWO card. That's number 827. I'm surprised people still at AFK farm here. Well, AFK level, I should say. This should be fine, I guess. Oh. Here we go. This is right here. Okay, cool. Now we do central laboratory. So this code is 125, so that means this one, this one, this one. I got disconnected, didn't I? Yep, got disconnected. If you talk to an NPC too fast, you get disconnected. You know that? Alright, so we're gonna switch off to the login screen again right now, just to save the bubblegum timer. And maybe with the rest of it, we can actually go fight Boss Meow and finish it. Which I have my doubts if we could actually, but we'll see. All right, let's go in and see what we get. Ooh, Edgar. Oh. 828. Ah, what a bummer. It would have been nice to see the card. Which reminds me, I gotta go back and look at the Bloody Branch spawn AVPs. And the ones that I'm missing and whatnot, so let's see what we can find. Oh, you know what I'm missing that is actually kind of like troublesome that I need two of? Oh, come on. Are you kidding me? Alright, whatever. I do need Vespers. We'll wait for the next one to spawn and we'll see what it is. Hopefully it's not a mini boss again, which would be unfortunate, but Five, four, three, two, one. Valkyrie Rangris. Okay. That's a lot of fun. Oh, look, a shield. That's cool. Oh, this is it. Oh look, I survived the earthquake. Okay, she's not gonna leave me alone. I'm gonna die here. Okay, good. Okay, fine. We just wait for the critical wounds to go away. I don't think I'm gonna get to boss Meow on time, so. Ah, jeez. So yeah, earthquake reduces damage you take from earthquake. Sorry, stoop reduces damage you take from earthquake. There we go. That's number 829. .4 minutes. We can make an effort for the boss meow, I guess. Shouldn't be too bad, right? One minute and 38 seconds to defeat boss meow. I think we got this. And now boss meow is 830 because Valkyrie Wranglers was 829. As of now, that's what we have unlocked. We've completed everything that is the episodic content related, episodes 15, 16, 17. So we're gonna go on, do the dimensional time gap, get those done and over with. We will probably pop a bubble gum at the end of the Evil Believer instance, or actually face form, and then run into Magic Tournament. Or I could actually make it pop it at the end of face warm and run into maybe Jitterbug is doable. But Fenrir, Captain Furlock doesn't seem all that bad to pop the bubblegum at the end. So I think I'm gonna do Face from Queen into Evil Believer. Put everything away. Everything away. Grim Reaper. Yeah, I woke up late today, so we're not doing that as of yet. Wrong place, wrong place. Actually, maybe I'll just do a Jitterbug into Evil Believer. I don't think this instance is that time consuming. It's just a matter of, you know, finding the Ferrers and defeating them and going back to the spot. Like, it's really not that big of a deal. It's just a lot of moving around in circles in every location. If you can one-shot them, that's not a very slow instance. Oh, that one's earth element. All right, small little mop here, and another jitterbug. Yeah, you can ask some questions. Go ahead. I'll answer them as I see them. Oh my goodness, 2 billion. Okay, like, do you have 2 billion Zenny already, or are you trying to get 2 billion to start a guillotine cross? Because honestly, the only thing you need for Meteor Assault Guillotine Cross is Enforcer boots or Enforcer shoes, whatever they're called, and then Solar Sword, and maybe, I don't know, you could probably get a Evil Dragon armor for that to get HP and SP leech. Yeah, I mean that should be good enough. Yeah, honestly, look, if you do this, just like if you do Meteor Assaults, Enforcer shoes, if you do Enforcer shoes with a Solar Sword, I'm almost sure you're gonna be just fine. Like, not even the 2 billion is required. Like, just the shoes alone are good enough to get you going. Okay, that's number 831. But yeah, honestly, Solar Sword and Enforcer shoes is good enough to get started. Like, if you were to use a Fen clip with Solar Sword and Enforcer shoes, you can level up easily. Plus 10 Evil Dragon armor would be even better. And then some other weapon on the offhand, like Dragon Slayer sword, I heard is really good, so you can probably do that for damage and you should be fine, really. What matters the most is that you get the Enforcer shoes. That's already good enough as it is. Because with the Enforcer shoes, you're gonna one-shot like a lot of things in the early game, like maybe all the way to 150. You're gonna have like a really easy time. You can even just level up at grams, teleport, Meteor Assault, teleport, and you'll be fine. Yeah, I'm sorry that I'm not giving like a whole build and everything. I just think that it's better for you to try it with like the minimum and then just add what you think you need. But Solar Sword will give you 1% of your HP back. Whatever damage you deal, 1% of that will be returned back to you as HP at 100% chance. It does not stack with other HP and SP recovery leech gears, but it's its own leech, so you should be okay with that. You should be fine. The reason why I say like this is because sometimes people ask if they need a whole lot of equipment to start a character, and quite frankly, you really don't. Unless you're going for a very, very awfully specific build, then yeah, you know, it'll be different. But something like Meteor Salt Gelatin Cross is very straightforward. So we're gonna wait 45 seconds. Me, I sometimes did it. Sometimes. All right, let's go ahead and jump back in. Let's use Deadly because we don't want to get stone cursed. I'm running it on horchata because, you know, it's not a difficult thing to do, and I think it would be nice if people started doing this as well. So kind of just showing the instances, maybe people will catch on to those, and yeah, that'll be good. I have a lot of instant stuff to farm. Like, I'm looking to the list, I'm like, okay, yeah, I got a few things that I gotta farm. Some stuff that I think I would rather trade for, but yeah. like something that I'm gonna run today that I usually don't run, but I'm gonna have to run because, you know, it's worth running, is the Dead King instance. You know that one, the one with the yeah, you know, Friday instance, that one that gets hardly ever run by people. I'm gonna show you guys that today. I think I have enough time for that. Yeah. Oh, did I not destroy the other seal? It did not. Wow. Survived by just very little. Yeah. I'll pay 5 billion for the card. If anybody gets it, I'll give you 5 billions any for it. Due to weekly and difficulty. It's not really like for usage, it's really just collection, but once a week doesn't cost you much. If you have multiple characters to run it on, then yeah, that's good, but I usually run it on multiple characters, truth be told, but no, it's the same chance. Nothing changed. Mandatory card check. Nope. Nope. Okay. Oh, I'm still not. Oh, wow. I still can't enter it. That's 5 minutes. Hold on a second. Okay, so we're now at 8:32 with Evil Believer. There's really not a whole lot we can run in less than 5 minutes. F38. Okay, yeah, we're not gonna be here on time for that one. So let's see what we can find real quick. You know for sure where we're going already. You guys already know this one. This is like no questions asked. That's number 833. And the one we can try. If I land there, it'll be beneficial. There we go, I land there. Not a whole lot of people farm this one, so here we go. Number 834. Now let's pick it up or not. Still got 2 minutes and 18 seconds left. So I got one more idea. Unless Conan already killed it, then, you know, not a whole lot for me over there, but Oh, really? Oh, wow. Figured. Oh, I see it now. Yeah, I'm too far off in that one. All right. Let's see. We have face wound queen. We can do face wound queen into Fenrir. I think face wound queen into Fenrir, and then what is that place called? And then Fall of Glass time into Furlock, and that could probably be. Yeah, we have to link him just out of nowhere there. Okay. Sounds reasonable. Strongly considering doing legs today at the gym. I think I might do legs. I think that might be the play for the day, I think. Mm-hmm. All right. So yeah, so I'm thinking that maybe after the, if there's still time, if I drop an MVP card on Horchata, I think I might run the Elemental Masters and just do a whole bunch of all the instances that I do here, just do them on the Elemental Master, on multiple of them, because the movement speed that you have with them and the speed at which you clear stuff is a little bit faster than that of you know, Horchata, because of the equipment and the movement speed bonus with 5th element that you get on Elemental Master. So it's worth noting that if I do anything, it'll just be like MVP. It'll be instance farming, because I am missing quite a few instance cards, and until they give us Paradise Group updates, I don't think I'm gonna level up another character. But I will continue, you know, quote unquote, coaching people via Discord if you have questions about, you know, where to level, where to go, what to do. And yeah, I think that's what's going to happen after we get a card here, because I gotta finish getting those other cards while I still have time. So I'm certainly missing one somewhere. Ah, here you go. Last one. MVP before 1,000 kills. I hope so. I hope so. Ooh, that's rough, man. There's a certain moment in all of those, you know, kills that you're like, man, I can't believe something has not yet dropped. Five still alive. Here's the 3 that I need to kill. Oh my god, that's RNG is really just RNG. Like, some people can get MVP cards like every 10 kills. And like one day you kill 10, you get 2 or something. But it's really just RNG, man. Like, that's really what it comes down to. And it's easy to get frustrated. In all honesty, it's really easy to get frustrated, but the only reason why I keep going is because there's like the entertainment aspect to it. And I say, hey, you know what? We're doing this. So if I say we're doing it, we're going to do it. And honestly, more than 1,000 is like a realistic number. Like, it makes sense to have something that is so low drop rate not real. Give me a few seconds real quick. Give me like a minute or two. All right, I'm back. Anyways, yeah, some people are lucky, some people aren't. It's just really RNG. But I think this is kind of the whole free-to-play thing is very interesting to a lot of people because, like, I believe all content is good content because it shows a different perspective, a different approach to the game that other people may not have considered, and it also shows another side that people maybe not usually see. Like, I see a lot of you know, card drops are usually just revolving around bloody branches, and that's fine because that's an aspect of the game. Personally, I thought, hey, you know what? I know a lot of people think that it's hard to get an AVP card. Kind of is, actually. A lot of people think that's impossible. Not exactly impossible. And a lot of people say, oh, it's always bloody branches. So, you know, showing the instance rotation is actually a good thing because it shows, like I said, a different aspect of the game, a different take, a different approach, which is actually not impossible to replicate. It's very... it's relatable, I guess you could say. Oh wow, Nightmare Amon Ra in the European server, right? How much was that, if you don't mind me asking? If you're okay with, you know, telling us. If you better not say, you can say I better not say, and that's perfectly fine. 4 billion. Oh wow, how hard is it to get 4 billion over there? Very hard, I imagine, right? How'd you get your Zen, if you don't mind me asking? Really interesting. That's number 835. We have a full bubblegum on us. We can probably run to Curse Swallowed King and do that one thoroughly. Because if we go to Fenrir, we're gonna use up 8 minutes without bubblegum. Yeah, we're gonna go straight to glass time. We don't need VIP. We don't need VIP. We are currently at what? We're currently at 225%. Like if you do the whole calculation, if you're not at another decimal higher, it's not gonna do much. If we were at 250%, then yeah, VIP is totally in the question. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. Over here, don't freak out, but the card is apparently supposedly 200 billion. And the problem with that is that card is just extremely farmed. Like, it's like overly farmed. Like somebody's always just sitting there and they have like the macro for the meteor salt or whatever. Yeah, inflation is way real. On the other hand, inflation makes it easy to level up characters because the cost of syrups is actually relatively low because of that. Or you can buy the syrups from the NPC to level up early on and it's actually not expensive, which is actually a really good thing. Fly wings, all that good stuff is cheap, really. Yeah, it's rough, but I mean, the only problem that I have is that it's just camped like that, and there's just no alternative. That's just how it goes. I mean, what are we gonna do about it? Maybe feedback, complain, monopolize, give us VIP summoner, blah blah blah. You know, that good stuff. The one that does work quite well, hopefully. Feedback, you know. Oh my god, not even my most ultimate expensive item. I got more expensive items in the list. All right, well, I'm listening. I'm very intrigued by this. Oh yeah, I can imagine that. I can imagine that being the case because of the way your BSBs work, right? Oh man, that's yeah, that's a crime. That's horrible. Oh, it appears I am missing a monster. Oh, here we go. That's why. Have you considered selling it, like, you know, at some point? Yeah, because one thing here in iRO that I've noticed is like equipment tends to fall out of favor after a while. And then new ones get released and something new and better comes. Oh, there's the flames. That was fast. That's number 836. Did we kill anything else before this? Oh no. Yeah. We killed Face Room Queen, which was 835, because Dark Lurk was 834. Now the Cursed Swallowed King is 836. We can go Furlock now. We can clear Furlock in the time that it takes us to use up this bubblegum. And then whatever we have left with the Fenrir is it's fine. Yep, that's a feature. It's a feature you also have in KRO. but I guess you just don't have it. You guys don't have it on the European server, I guess, which appears to be the case. I hope you guys do. It's pretty good. It's actually very it makes things a lot easier, I would say. You mean endless tower, you mean? Oh, infinite space. Oh. Yeah, I've been asking for infinite space for quite a while now. We haven't received it yet. Honestly, I only care about it for two things: MVP cards, of course, and the how do you call it, the completion of the game. Like, we want to have things in the game that are like, you know, we want completed content. We don't have it. We don't. We really don't. Here, let me show you. Let me show you something. You'll find this interesting. October 9, 2024 is when this thread was made. Like, in all honesty, it's no instance. I don't think there's gonna be a whole lot of people running it. But MVP cards are really why. And also, there's also material you can pick up, I believe. You can buy, like, you can pick up crafting material in there. Hardcore MVP hunt win. What does that even mean? Infinite Taugunka. Best card of them all. I'm gonna buy 10,000. Like, whenever I have bloody branches, they were from like the spend promo. Like, oh hey, we did the spend promo. Here's the costs for you guys. The branches for me. Blah blah blah. But permanent death MVP hunt, it's not. I don't know. That's not. It really doesn't seem like feasible. It seems like something that could go on forever, because if you die once to earthquake, it's pretty much over. Like, you know, that's. There's better use of my time with other things, I think. It's making a character every single time to go do this. Like, it takes a very long time to get into the MVPing phase too, so I could try doing like hardcore novice, maybe, you know. That sounds like actual fun, like actual planning and thinking, but there'll be a lot of like fly wings and fear and all that stuff, so you know. Yeah, level 100 is totally doable, especially on novice. That's kind of fun. Oh my god, finally. 4534 minus 3244. Took onion 29 steals. Oh look, I got an extra one. Ka-ching. Oh, we got the Fairlock armor. Wow, that's unusual. That's number 837. So we have Fenrir and we have the Celine Kimi. So we have like 3 more instances we can do, but I do have to hurry on because I got stuff to do, so do I have hard mode? M device. That's too. No, that's level 2 access. 125. Oh yeah, no, that's until tomorrow at 10 in the morning. Okay. So what I could do is sure here. Rid of corruption. Sounds like a better idea. Yeah. I don't know, man. Too much stuff is being made up for equipment. It's too much for me. It's too much for my taste. Like yeah, I'll start the stream tomorrow. I woke up late today, okay? I was up late last night working on stuff. All right, let's go Gift and Magic tournament then. Instead. Tomorrow I'm gonna start with Wolf Chef. and then I'll do the fire basin. That one's gonna be a very time consuming. Nah, I gotta show it as it is. We don't do shortcuts here, Milky. You know how it is with me. It was. I think it was. Yeah, it is more time consuming because of the those whatchamacallums. Did I count the furlock? Yeah, 837 furlock. Yeah, I also have to cook chicken for my salad. 200 grams of chicken. I also gotta buy ground turkey. I think ground turkey is gonna be like really good. It's probably gonna be easier to eat. Like, I like steak. I like cooking a little steak every so often, but I think ground turkey is gonna give me the macros, and you know, it's gonna be good in calories for that. So what a pain. Like, Wolf Chef is not so difficult. That one's pretty easy. Part of me wishes there was an option to remove the announcements for, you know, who failed the grading and whatnot, or who got a certificate and that kind of thing. That it honestly just gets in the way. Oh, boo, boo. I had my fears. All right, maybe Fenrir would be nice enough to give us a card, right? That would be nice, right? And we're gonna be getting like the weekend Fenrir card and the other thing, and it's like, oh, okay, well, that's gonna be great, right? All right, we'll just let it marinate. Just, you know, let it be there for a little bit, and then we'll go. I think I'm gonna skip Glassheim today, and instead of doing Glassheim, I'm gonna go do the Dead King instance, because that one takes 30 minutes. Like straight up, that's like 2 instances that I could do. Fenrir can't hit me. Oh wow, no card. Okay, it's 838. Jeez, 838. Yeah, a lot of people wish for that. So much time. All right, so what we're gonna do now is I'm gonna take a little super quick break. I'm gonna go to the restroom and get some water, and I'll be back. Okay, so just bear with me. I'll be right back. Yeah, you know, just I need to do something around, then we'll get back to it. All right, so thank you and BRB. All right, guys, I have returned. Thank you for waiting. I really appreciate it. I know some of you just listen while at work and all that stuff, but yeah. So here's the deal. We're gonna remove some of these things from the screen. All right. We're gonna go ahead and talk about the instance known as Friday, and I'll probably record this and cut it up and maybe like voice it over and commentate it, because I don't know if I want to like record this on my own time. So, you know, the audio will probably be different, the voiceover will not be there, but you know, for you, the viewer, you know, I'll give you like, you know, I'll talk about it and go over that. But yeah. So what we're going to do now is this instance that is called Friday, which, as the name implies, it's available on Friday server time. And this is the link, so you can see the information about it. I don't know who would actually pay for that, but I'm pretty sure people would not be happy about that. So let's get right into it. We're gonna go to the Friday instance. I'll have a bubblegum out, and you know, maybe that'll be the I'm not gonna be here for that. I'm gonna go to the gym before then. Oh, there's no. Oh. It's fine. We'll live. All right. So to start, you talk to Mariage. That's how you pronounce it. Prepare Friday Memorial. And you enter. Here's the deal. There's two options. The 99 to 110, which is the easy mode, and the 160 onwards. The level 99 to 110 has lower drop rates on the stones that you need to summon the Lich King. The chances is super small, super tiny. It's not even... It's like a 0.1% chance to drop the stones on the normal mode, but the hard mode Drenier is a 5% chance to drop the stone. Normal mode is 0.1% chance. You want hard mode, 160 plus. So what you do initially is you have to wait 30 minutes before you can actually summon the MVP. The place where you summon the MVP is actually in the bottom right area, which I'll show you in just a second. We'll just rush on over first, and then we'll get into it. We'll get into the farming afterwards. So this here is where you summon the Lich King, the Dead King. But you have to wait 30 minutes from the time that you entered. So the instance ends at what, 2:19? So 30 minutes before then is when you can actually talk to him and, you know, summon them. And here's the deal. You need the stones that drop here, the crafted stones, to actually summon the Lich King. As a matter of fact, you need 10 for each try, but there's a low chance that it will succeed. There is a chance you can go on the entire instance duration without the MVP spawning. So if you're watching the VOD, if you're watching the stream, you know, I'll pay 5 billion Zenny if you get the card. Just go in, do the thing, summon him, pop your bubblegum at the end, and then kill him, and then see if you get the card or not. Then I'll give you 5 billion for your troubles. And then if you go over here, you talk to the body and you search his body. You're gonna get a random amount of crafted stones. The quantity that drops is random from the body, but you know, every time you go into the instance, talk to him, search the body, and you know, you'll have quite a few of those. There is also a treasure box that spawns when you defeat monsters. The amount I'm not entirely sure on, but they do make an announcement that there's a treasure box that appears somewhere in the map. So I recommend getting about maybe like 50 if you want. You can get more. At the 30-minute mark, it'll cost 10. And oh yeah, there we go. There seems to be a treasure box somewhere in the dungeon. Let's find it because it'll disappear over time. So if we just run around, the locations are fixed. But I'm pretty sure if you run around the whole map, you'll eventually see it. So we're going to use our speed potions just to find it and see what it yields. There are quite a few locations where the treasure box may appear, but you'd have to go around the entire map until you can find it. But if you can kill the monsters with ease, it's better off to just farm the monsters, and as you go, you'll see the treasure box. For example, here's the treasure box. Let's clear these mobs before we open it. Yield 1. Oh, that's a lovely surprise, right? And you can just go around and collect some. So if after the 30-minute mark you spent 10 stones and you have 5-minute cooldown in between, 30 divided by 5 is 6. So you got 6 tries. Technically you got 6 tries, but only 5 you're actually going to be able to manage, because if you summon him at the even if you try it at the very first second that you can actually spawn it, it's gonna be 30-minute mark, then 35-minute mark, then 40-minute mark, 45th minute mark, 50th minute mark, and 55th minute mark, right? So 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55. You have 6 tries, I guess. I guess you have 6 tries. Am I doing this right? At 30-minute mark, at 35-minute mark, at 40-minute mark, 45, 50, and 55. Because after the 55th minute, the next one will be at the hour, and that'll be too late by then. So if you get 60 enchanted stones, if you get 60 crafted stones to try, that's good enough for one character full run, assuming that you summon it in the last try, in the last 55th minute of the instance. So that's literally all it is. So just hunt the stones, get 60 of them, just go chill. And then at the 30-minute mark, you talk to it and see what comes out. That is really all there is to this instance. I'll talk to you guys again when we get to the 30-minute mark. Well, I'll talk to you guys in between, because the audio doesn't have to be run consistently. But yeah, this jack is not even there. And remember, as you go, there's going to be treasure boxes spawning. So, I've done this before multiple times, multiple characters. It is a little bit time consuming. So if you have something else that you can do, you have an alt character you can play, you might want to do that. But again, if you do get this card, I'll pay you 5 billion zenny. That's my price. So me personally, I like to collect 60 before I just go chill. So simple enough, right? Now again, if you're level 160 plus, well, maybe you're level 200 or you're farming stuff, it's a good thing to farm, because not because I'm trying to buy it, but because it's a once a week thing. You can run it on a character, you can run it on an alt account. If you have like 2 different accounts, you can do whatever else in the meantime. It's really not that big of a deal. If you think you can farm it, you can get it, let me know. And yeah, I mean, that's really all I got for you guys in terms of this. Until I get 60 stones, then I'm gonna go chill. But if you have any questions that you want me to answer, I can do that. Since we're just kind of waiting in between here. We're trying to summon the Dead King. We want the Dead King card. You can only try to summon it after 30 minutes, and it has the chance to not succeed. You know what? Good question. There's the link for the Dead King card. It's quite a bit. You transform into the Dead King, I guess, but that's not the main reason why I personally want it. Yeah, for example, right here, there's a treasure box right down here. This one unfortunately just gave me 1, but it's fine. So we just need 5 more before we can just go back and chill. Which I doubt it to be difficult, so you know. The other thing you can do is hunt 30 of them and then just hunt them in between the 5 minutes while the timer goes off for summoning the Dead King. So up to you, really. The last 2 that I need are the most difficult ones. There we go. Now we can go back and sit and wait. Just wait. That's all you gotta do. Just wait. And again, you want to just check the time. 14:19. So at 49-minute mark, you can actually start, you know, summoning this thing. So literally all you do is just wait. Like, I'm not even joking. All you do is just wait. And of course, if you have token of Siegfried, it helps if you don't, you know, in case you go AFK and set a timer and come back and die. But yeah. All right, that said, I will go ahead and BRB, because literally this is what you do when you're doing this. You just BRB. But yeah, so give me a few minutes. I'll be right back. All right, thank you as always, and BRB. All right, I have returned and it is now 49th minute. So let's go ahead and talk to the sculpture and see what happens. So remember, you're gonna use up 10 of your stones. Oh, it's not time yet. It's almost time though. But all right. Anyways, so I'm back. I got myself some Greek yogurt with blueberries and strawberries. I'm probably gonna go to the gym a little bit after this, but I thought 30 minutes went by already. When did we even step into this instance? Oh, there we go. There we go. I guess it's after you talk to your NPC then. So you go ahead and put 10 stones. Insert. Oh, and there we go. Guess first try. I guess I have to do this again next week to get the one with the, you know, failed attempt, but just so you know, the Dead King level 160 is actually kind of strong. But I also noticed that a lot more monsters are around after you summon them, so I don't know if that's part of it, but I'm gonna go with yes. Not in here. Oh, there it is. This got quite a bit of skills. Yep, quite a bit of skills indeed. Okay. That's not good, but we'll manage. We'll manage. That's very interesting because of the, I think other elements take more damage from poison now, so I'm just gonna go ahead and do this just to not get killed by the, there we go. So he drops like some scrolls, an accessory, some potions. I'm gonna up the counter by 1 right now, but I just want to let you know that that's how it goes. And then you can just leave whenever you want, just butterfly wing out or whatever. There's no NPC to exit, or you can just get kicked out at the end. So that's that. That is the Dead King instance. That's 839. Yeah. So I need to do it again next week because I need a failed, a failed attempt to summon. So yeah, I was actually hoping to eat my Greek yogurt in the meantime, but I guess the time will be now. I could probably run. No, I'm not gonna run Grim Reaper, Milky, before you tell me. Oh, we can go Celine Kimi and then we can go do the Root of Corruption and stuff. So actually, let's go to Root of Corruption first and then we'll head on over there. Well, we have the bubblegum on. Look, I see Milky. Left unread. Or left unread? Yeah, left unread. probably type something, hit enter, and teleport to the wrong place. Not you. And that was my coverage of the instance itself. What do you guys think? Is that like, you know, YouTube worthy? Besides the lack of failed attempt, because you actually need a failed attempt to, you know, make it realistic, to just see what happens when it doesn't show up and then just wait again. But I think it's a good outline, a good way to show it. So yeah. So let me go ahead and just like eat real quick. I'll mute the microphone for a couple of bites, but yeah, give me 1 second. Anyways, a couple of bites later, here we are. Not fully done yet, but I want to relog. I don't want to wait too long and then get kicked out. So yeah. The one thing I don't like about strawberries is they go bad kind of fast. And like, I really enjoy strawberries. I just can't eat too many of them. You know, when you're measuring out your macros and everything, it's like, it's a different story. You don't want to, you know, you want to balance everything out. The dehydrated ones. Are they cheaper though? Because dude, eggs are expensive and I eat a whole ton of eggs. And then chickens right now are making bank. I'll have to look into them shortly. Like, do you buy these or do you make them? Dehydrated strawberry sounds really good though. This is the part of the stream where I have to like mail stuff to myself because the wait is too much. So, how many of you think you're gonna run the Dead King, the Friday instance? Who's interested? You get the card, easy 5 billion zenny. No questions asked, just straight up 5 billion. I don't know how much people are paying for that, but you know, I'm putting up the quote unquote bounty if you're interested. By the time I finish this up, yeah, should be a good time. But I do have to eat the Greek yogurt now. And these armors are so heavy. All right, perfect. Perfect. You get it, Milky. 5 billion up front. Raw Zenny. Nah, this I wouldn't resell this card. I honestly, like any other MVP card that I've acquired that I have a duplicate of, yeah, I'll resell it. But something like this that I'm saying, hey, you farm this and I'll pay for it, like that's not for, like, how do I say this? I know you're joking, but like I do want to state that, you know, when I say that I want to buy something, I'm trying to pay a fair price for it. It's once a week. Sit there, you do it, you get it or you don't get it, you know. 5 billion Zenny. It's all RNG anyway, but not a whole lot of people run it because I guess the card is not really that highly sought after. And I think, personal opinion, collection is just like a different beast than, like, you know, buying because it's meta and it's gonna make you strong. If it's something that makes you strong in this meta, yeah, the price is going to be a lot higher. But it's something you can farm, but just requires more attempts. It's going to be that much, especially if it's not something that people are looking for. What is the cheapest class to make MVP as first character? Geneticist. It's a little bit difficult to level up to 100, but after 100 you make some Zenny, it gets easier. That's number 840. I'm gonna log out right here and wait for them to finish talking. I'll finish my Greek yogurt in the meantime. So why that MVP in particular? The reason why is because it's an MVP that well, I'm collecting all the MVP cards for starters. But I'm calling this one out in particular because it's something that you can only do once a week. So the problem is sometimes people don't have the cards because people don't run the content. But at the same time, if you think about it, there's not always that much incentive to run a certain content. Like for example, I can ask for Buaya card, and that's like really easy to farm, but I can farm that myself too. There's no restriction to enter the instance, just once a day, bring multiple characters and just go for it, right? But I've run this Friday instance for quite a good while, a very, very long while. I still haven't gotten it. Because it's only once a week. I would be interested in saying, hey, you know what, if you guys farm it, pay you for this, because it's a once a thing kind of week. It takes a good amount of time to get through the instance to summon the dead king once a week, but there's people that do things and they get them in like 2 to 3 tries, and plus it'll give people something to do for the rotation. Or so I hope. Now we're gonna have to use another bubblegum for this for the Emder Ice. What else did they have left? Celine Kimi, right? Yeah. You asked us to run Octopus, I ran, you got the card. Yeah. You got the card and you were paid for it. Yes. One for each account, right? You can run the character. You can run the instance once per character. Like every character can run it once. It just takes a good while for it to, get going. Yep. The RNG on this one is kind of tough. This is kind of why I saved it to the end. I really hope I didn't miss anything. This is taking a while to summon. Finally. Evil forces are appearing in your area. Damn. But yeah, MVP card acquisition is a difficult thing. I actually thought about the whole thing, the overall picture of everything, but it's actually kind of out of the question to really farm every single thing. So I think we're gonna be like doing a lot of like trading and, you know, saying, hey, you know what, I'm looking for this, I'll pay this much for this, blah blah blah, you know. Like 17.2 is not that bad. You can actually do a rotation and just run certain instances there briefly. But out of the 17.2 cards, I need the Senior Red Pepper, Regular Red Pepper, and Grand Papilia. From 16.2, I'm missing Evil and Cutie. Well, all of them basically. For 17.1, I'm not really missing much there. Yeah. Yeah, I do think it's good to run those instances because look, there's gonna be people that are gonna pay for them, like me. I'm still farming them. Don't think I'm just saying it because like I do the stream and stuff. Like, no, I'm actually saying it because like I've actually been trying to farm this for a very long time. I run it on characters on my free time, and you know, still doesn't yield anything. So trading is really the way to go. Unrealistic to expect to get everything on your own. So. Oh, 33 minutes I can do this. Okay. Maybe we'll stick around for the... Yeah. Because then I gotta wait like 15 minutes more. That's 841. Of course. This bubblegum may go a little bit to waste, I think. Just because I gotta go back to the treasure room and get the stuff in there. Plus, I gotta go buy speed potions as well. It'll be fine. Okay. You're joking. All right, old scroll. Let's do this. Oh wow, look at that. We are in the guild dungeon. Wow, there's bears here. Bear! I am home. All right, so that's number 842. There's only one of these here, right? Like it's only one MVP per location, right? There's like another one. I thought there was an Edgar in here. You guys did not see me on stream running this, okay? Back in. Where's the entrance again? I have not done this in like forever. It's where the investment NPC is at, right? No, you don't. Oh, I guess people did not invest in this. All right, well. Ah, the first floor only? Damn, okay, well. All right, now I have a reason to pick up the old scrolls again. Forgot how much has to be invested before you can go in there and stuff. This is a very unusual spot to land on, but I think you can only go to like, hold on a second, let me just check this real quick. Oh yeah, no, you only go to the first floor. You only go to the first floor of the dungeon. That's right. Okay. Oh wow, it's one of those relogs. All right, let's go see if we can find Edgar real quick. Wait, there's two Moonlights? I thought there was just one Moonlight. Oh, I get what you mean. I get what you mean. I get what you mean. Yeah, it's only once every 8 hours. Okay. We're gonna give it a few minutes and then we're gonna go into MVP Summoner. Honestly, I like this BGM a lot more. Yeah, we'll do MVP Summoner and then we'll do Slinkimi and then I'll just like go straight to the gym. Sounds good? Sounds good. We're saving our bubblegum timer by doing this, so we're gonna just hold for a little bit. Give me a minute real quick, I gotta drink this. All right, so I do want to have enough badges, and I do have enough timer on the bubblegum to actually do it. So we'll do that and just run Horror Toy Factory without the bubblegums. Just save it for tomorrow because we're doing this tomorrow. I'm not sure just yet. Oh, I have to talk to the NPC. I forgot to talk to the NPC. Damn. I have to go talk to the NPC in Frontera. But yeah, so tomorrow we should be starting with Wolf Chef. I think we're gonna be doing that. And again, we're waiting for the bubblegum timer to not run out, and we're waiting for the MVP summoner to go off cooldown so we can go do it. Should be good in 1 minute. All right, let's go into MVP Summoner. And maybe with our luck, we can actually get in. Wow. All right, here we go. Water element. No, sorry, wind element. Okay. Whoa. And we'll just have to fight these two. All right, so that's 2. $43, $44. And that's 45. All right, that's rough. So yeah, so all we got is we got to go back to Frontera. We got to go talk to the guy up there, and we have to go get speed potions and maybe some bubble gums for tomorrow. Maybe I'll set up a shop if I have to think here. When does this expire? God knows when this expires. Okay. Speed potion. Switch. And I think tomorrow I'll open up with storage cleaning, because I think I really gotta do that storage clean. There's a lot of items in here that have to go. So yeah, we'll do that. Okay. We'll keep the crafted stones for later. Bubblegum. Yep. I'll make my Zenny back somehow. And I'll just save the bubblegum for tomorrow. What day is today? Today's Friday. Tomorrow's Saturday. Tomorrow's Invasion. Okay. Makes a lot of sense. Did you get him? You did get him then, right? Don't forget your HE bubblegum. Yeah, I think I mentioned it earlier, but I'll mention it again. If we end up getting in the MVP card this weekend with Ochata, I really feel as though we'll be switching over to running multiple instances with the Elemental Masters, just because they move faster, they can clear stuff faster, and more chances at the cards that I'm looking for faster. So yeah. Or I may actually just farm on my own time and just like chill and work on other stuff that I should be working on. All right, this part is a little dangerous. But it's definitely fun. And that's it, we're done with this part. Incredibly enough, we're done with this part really fast, so so yeah, I really like this. It makes it a lot shorter. Just skip everything. So All right, the real question is, can we kill this before it does its thing? Hey Spally, how are you? Nice to see you. I've been wondering where you've been. I mean, busy, I'm pretty sure. All right, here we go. Let's try to do this before she does max pain. All right, here we go. Run in, pull, and rook. Okay, HP is low. Let's go ahead and do the defense bypass, magical defense bypass. My SP is gonna run out right now. 1, 2, and then just go ahead and do it. Oh, okay. I took one hit of max pain, but max pain. It was, I think I said painkiller earlier, but it was max pain. We took one hit of max pain, but we did not die. We just took 50,000 damage, so that's acceptable. Whew. Tough business, but we managed. Actually, my hands got a little cold when I saw the second bar load up. I was like, oh crap, it's gonna do the thing. So I tried to run it behind the wall because apparently, believe it or not, max pain will not deal damage back to you if there is no line of sight, which means if you dropped a skill like Hyunrook Breeze, which does not require line of sight, and you hit her and you go behind a wall, you don't take damage. You don't get damage reflected back to you, thankfully, because that's painful. But yes, it's good. Mystical card album. All right, we're gonna set up a shop because I do need some zenny for extra bubblegums and whatnot. We're down below the 70,000 threshold, almost, sorry, 70 million zenny threshold. We're almost down there, so all right, let's go back to town. Let's set up a shop and time to hit the gym. So let's see, what do we have in storage that we can sell? Let's see. The card albums for sure are gonna go. We ran all the instances we possibly could today, so we're done with that. Gonna do a oh yeah, yellow pitaya card has to also go, and then the, what is this thing called? Dark red scales. We have dark red scales for sale, so this shop should be fine for now. Let's go back to Prontera. Let's go make our shop and right into the sunsets, because I also have to buy ground turkey for extra protein, I guess. Don't know how to put it, but yeah, just buying meat is expensive, but ground turkey can get the job done. So let's open up a notepad, which you cannot see, but I will see. Dark red, search partial. So 5 million zenny for dark red scale is not a bad idea. And then we look at yellow pitaya card. Yellow pitaya. I use mostly water elements, so I don't have to worry about holy. But oh, look at that. Maybe 48 million zenny for yellow pitaya. And then old card albums. Card album. Let's go see what the album's saying. Okay, old card album. Let's just go for the old cards first. 450,000 zenny for every old card album. And then mystical card albums say 490, 489k for old card album. All right, let's go set up a shop and let's skedaddle. Oh, 5 items. I got one more item that I can sell. Fire dragon scale, why not? That's a good one. Fire dragon. Fire dragon. Oh, 7.7. 7.7M fire dragon scale. And let's set up a shop. Fire dragon, darker scale, yellow pitaya, and card albums. All right, so mystical card album. We said, wait. So really, 489 for mystical? Yeah, 49. Okay. I'm gonna put the albums up first, followed by the card and the scales. OCA is 450k, 450, 1, 2, 3, and then mystical is 489, 1, 2, 3. Yellow pitaya is 48, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. And then dark red scale is 5 million zenny, 5, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. The fire dragon scale is 7.7. There you go. 7.7 million for fire dragon scale. Dark root scale is 5 million zenny, 48 million for pitaya. Mystical card album is 49k, and old card album is 450k. Let's say MCA, OCA, yellow, OCA, MCA, white pitaya, dark red fire scale. There we go. Perfect. I'm gonna put it right here because right here is not gonna be blocked by something else. Or is it gonna be blocked by something else? Right here behind this person is gonna be good. Looks good. Looks good. All right, guys, I'm gonna head off to the gym because I gotta get there before more people show up, and I gotta work on. I guess I'm gonna do legs today. So lucky me. It's gonna be a fun day. And then, yeah, I mean, that's all I got for you guys. So as always, I thank you for your time. Tomorrow, I think I'll be back tomorrow morning to do the instance runs. We're probably gonna work on Wolf Chef, and we're gonna see if we can get Fire Basin done, and then we're gonna do the rest of the instances, which doesn't take all that long, maybe like 4 hours at most, but you know, we'll see. Maybe we'll cut off some instances because they take long. So don't forget, as usual, there's a YouTube channel. Go subscribe to that. I'll be once we get through the whole Christmas thing, get rid of the snow, it'll be fine to upload stuff because the snow gets in the way of everything. Don't forget to join the Discord channel. There's a Discord channel dedicated to all of you lovely individuals out there who enjoy Ragnarok Online, who play Ragnarok Online, or simply like the way I run the stream. The YouTube channel can be found here. Go subscribe, support it, let it, you know, let me do my part. I just need the snow to go away because it gets in the way of the videos, and people ask me if it's relevant or like what's going on, if it's like outdated, because if something is different from the way that the game is usually set as, it kind of throws people off, and I want to prevent that. So just bear with me. Let me wait for the snow to go out before I can finish the recordings and make it all constant. And that's it. Thank you guys for your support. Don't forget to hit that follow button, and we'll see you tomorrow morning. I don't know what time, maybe like 9 a.m. ish, probably Eastern time, for more Horchata adventure. So thank you guys so much. We'll see you in the next adventure. Have a good day, have a good night, have a good morning, and bye bye.